2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've hit the third round of the Renaissance Championship. Andrew Catalon back with you. Thanks for joining us today. Let's get out there. Our current leader is at 12 under par. Let's check in with the play on number 10.
Jim, this try this out. This is better for you.
Better for who? You and Piper? Is it really what you want?
You know the answer to that, Joe.
Let's see where this one finishes. It's going to be close.
Listen.
You know, Joe, you listen to me, okay? I love her. She loves me. Let's be together.
Wow, imagine that. It was so close. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Oh, so close to a birdie. Okay, moving on to the next. As we head to the next hole, our leader has a two-shot advantage. Now to the 11th, a par 3.
I don't know if they've named any of these holes, but to me, this hole should be called Moose Antlers because every bunker out here looks like some moose antlers. What a cool feature of it. Just don't find them. You don't want to hit it in the moose antlers.
Sorry, I think
You're not Emily Dunn.
no. Actually, I gotta run. Thank you.
Bitch lying. She is Pamela.
Is it you? Do you know that lady?
I thought I did. She was remarkably like a friend of mine back home.
From my home. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, my name's Joanna. Nice to meet you. So where exactly is home?
San Diego.
Okay, listen, this is gonna sound nice, but this lady is broken up with.
Oh, wow. That's heavy. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I know it's crazy, but I don't feel that she's who she says she is. Call it female intuition, but anything you can tell me about her, I would appreciate. They're a children's mom, and I know teachers.
Well, if she is who I think she is, her name's Pamela Dunn. She was married to an old friend of mine.
Was?
Yeah. Matthew died. It was terrible, 7 years ago. But things got really awful for her in San Diego afterwards, so she left. And Matt's ex-wife, Ava, she let Ava alone, blamed her for the whole thing. It's the kid that they came crazy with. Well, Matt and his daughter are driving. Amy's in this way.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Looking to get up and down from here. I just love watching those pitch shots around the green. Well played. That putt goes in. Time to make a move. We've got a major champion sitting atop the leaderboard. It's Wyndham Clark. Teeing off here on the 12th.
Hey, what's up, guys? What? My dad never used to get me anything, but he saw me, so he got me. The elephant is my favorite. All right, well, we got lunch, so let's eat. You guys are hungry.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
It's okay. Sometimes it takes a moment for most things. What about dessert? I made cookies.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
Really well done. She's got this left for birdie.
Here we go. Bacon peanut butter cookies. I made the peanut butter from scratch.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's number 5. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and she is in a tie for second place.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Really?
Even 2 putts would be good from here. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
I've got it going right to left here.
This putt on the way, looking good. This has my attention. Oh, so close. A par putt and moving on to the next. Getting set for the next hole, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader.
The 14th is a par 5.
If you could, I would really appreciate it. Just some acceptance of the guilt.
Listen, Neil, there's something that I found out.
Yeah, babe.
Hey, hey. It's movie night. So we watching movies.
Hey, Aaron, baby, stay close for me, okay? What's pretty cute? It's just drink crack noodles. She sees us talking. Aaron says it makes me sick. Listen, Aaron does not have to drink anything that you do. There are some juice boxes in the pantry. Tell Piper that I said so.
Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Please get help. We're not doing this. Get out of my car. Get out of my car.
She's going for it.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
This is from miles away. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Get in there. Oh,
Big
my
breaking
God. Y'all
putt right there. She
cheating right
didn't
there.
quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Good looking shot this. This is her second here. Just 3 back from the leader. Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt. Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
This one, it's a 42-footer.
And from long range here.
Come on. Go in. You beauty. What a putt.
Yes.
Why not take another look at that effort?
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And as we check the standings, this player is in second place, just behind 2023 US Open winner, Wyndham Clark. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
You got to take it down the left-hand side, flirting with that bunker. Anything out to
Hey,
the right-hand
Bradford.
side, you have a blind second shot. And from there, this is where it gets fun and interesting. A long, narrow green with water all the way down the right-hand side, a massive bunker on the left. Most players, the smart ones anyways, are going to leave their second shots just on the front edge or just short of the green.
Well, that's a handy shot. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
By my pacing, she looks to have just over 170.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. And he's down there. You got a read?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
This putt was about 8 feet. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
Well, thankfully, since it's got length, they've given you a chance to run the golf ball on in case you can't fly it that far. If you missed it left and right, you're going to find some bunkers. But for those players just trying to find the front part of the green, running up there, this is a really cool hole for them.
This one greenside in the rough. Hang on. Oh, that was close. This could be a big moment, trying to save par.
That starts off on a good line.
That's a good putt right there. While we have a moment, let's take a quick look at the leaderboard. Wyndham Clark on top by 2. We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Tee shot has to challenge the bunkers down the right and carry him, but not quite reach the bunker on the left-hand side. Find the fairway and just sit back and soak in the view. The second shot on this, going back into the Rocky Mountains, it just doesn't get any more majestic than this. What a finishing hole.
Take a look at this. She got all of it. We've got about 180 left to the hole. Currently trailing by 2 shots.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
feet remain. Henny, how tricky is this one?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Eric was doing something foolish. There you go.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Well, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole.
They've been having some problems. Where did she get my financial? Oh, there was a settlement, but we adored her, so we would have never let her go to that. Last I heard, she was doing quite well, I believe.
We are through 3 rounds, and our featured player is in the mix.
They're going to need to shoot something silly low, but they've got it because they got silly game.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Bean, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Yes.
Well, so where do where does Titus get down? But your ex-wife, she's still living. And we got 2 kids. And it seems like Tyson's follow your ex-wife wherever she goes. The second husband, he stepped on her dog.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Final round coverage of the Renaissance Championship begins next. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you with us today. There's a major champion atop the leaderboard. It's Wyndham Clark. He's leading the event by 2 strokes as we begin our final round coverage here on 2K Sports.
She did that shit.
Time to catch up with the play on the 10th.
She's within striking distance of the top spot on the leaderboard. Does she have what it takes? Let's find out.
What a drive. Look at that.
setting up in the first cut.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
This is her third. Just 2 strokes off the lead. Here's the par putt. Come on. Moving along. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. She is in 3rd place. Time for the tee shot at 11.
I don't know if they've named any of these holes, but to me, this hole should be called Moose Antlers because every bunker out here looks like some moose antlers. What a cool feature of it. Just don't find them. You don't want to hit it in the moose antlers.
Your weight loss breakthrough has arrived with Wegovy and hers. Lose up to 20% of your body weight starting at $149 a month. For the first time ever, get the FDA-approved Wegovy pill.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Buckle up. Take a look at this one. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. This putt is from 17 feet away. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
So close.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt. Not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
3 feet to the cup. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our featured player is in 3rd place. Over to the par 4 12th.
Here, there's one, right?
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, she's got roughly 115, I'd say.
Of course, that's his fucking mama. What the fuck?
All right, the putter can come out now. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
She's been reading it intensely. She's got 16 feet now.
That nearly went in for birdie. A par putt, tap in. Here's a look at the way things stand with Wyndham Clark leading the pack.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Such a unique design. Some of the greatest par 3s on the planet are less than 150 yards. This is one of them. Not much here, but the runoff area is short and long. It could be maddening. What a design. What a hole. Make 2 here. Happy days.
A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
John, you're down there. You should have a good read on this. What's she facing?
2 parts to this one. It's starting out straight and then takes a little bit of a turn to the right.
And it drops for birdie. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
On the tee now, the par 5, 14th. Well, she's got a chance to win this title. Can she stand up and deliver? Great shot. Well, this player's been making some moves on the leaderboard, Rich.
Yeah, grinding it out there, slowly but surely moving up that leaderboard.
Not that way. Sorry. Nobody gets harder than you.
Hello, this is Piper. Who is this?
Oh, I love this person's confidence and courage. Driver off the deck here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here. That's disappointing. This putt coming up is for birdie. Knock it down, that's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Sitting at 19 under now after that hole. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole.
This one is going straight at it.
Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
That one will go down, and it's now 20 under par as we head for home.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
16, a par 4.
You got to take it down the left-hand side, flirting with that bunker. Anything out to the right-hand side, you have a blind second shot. And from there, this is where it gets fun and interesting. A long, narrow green with water all the way down the right-hand side, a massive bunker on the left. Most players, the smart ones anyways, are going to leave their second shots just on the front edge or just short of the green.
Going with less club.
Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. When you're playing from behind, you need to make putts like this. Hennie is right there.
Yeah, I've paced this off. She's got 9 foot to go.
Man, that was close. 3 feet left. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
As we move on to the next hole, we look at the leaderboard, and Wyndham Clark has a 2-shot advantage. Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
Well, thankfully, since it's got length, they've given you a chance to run the golf ball on in case you can't fly it that far. If you missed it left and right, you're going to find some bunkers. But for those players just trying to find the front part of the green, run it up there, this is a really cool hole for them.
This is a hybrid. Chasing the leader and cannot afford to drop a shot here. This is a big moment coming up. That's a wonderfully played chip shot. And to tap in as we move on to the next hole. While we have a moment, let's take a quick look at the leaderboard. Wyndham Clark on top by 2. Out to the 18th tee.
Tee shot has to challenge the bunkers down the right and carry him, but not quite reach the bunker on the left-hand side. Find the fairway and just sit back and soak in the view. The second shot on this, going back into the Rocky Mountains, it just doesn't get any more majestic than this. What a finishing hole.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
This is a 5-iron. One putt for a 64 on the card. John, give us a read on this putt.
It's going to go uphill and to the left. Let's see what happens.
All gas, no brakes. 11 feet remain. And that's all she wrote. And Rich, a valiant effort, but the comeback comes up short.
It was impressive. From the very opening tee shot, this player was focusing on making birdies early and often. Unfortunately, not able to make enough today to get the victory. Still a lot of fun to watch.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon.
patient with you. Like a force with you straight up. You understand?
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at this historic Donald Ross layout just outside of Philly. It's the Aronimink Golf Club, and we're all set to bring you opening round coverage of the PGA Championship. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. And Rich, we're just outside the city of brotherly love. Should be a spectacular week at Aronimink. What do you love about this course?
I think that what they've done over the last few years, getting this back to Donald Ross's original design, adding bunkers, removing trees, getting the green shapes the way they used to be, and they're not normal. They're more squared off. It's still undulating, firm, tough stretch of par fours to start off around here, holes 1 through 4. I just think this golf course, as difficult it is, I think from a vision standpoint, though, it's fun. It's not easy, but it's inviting. This is a great golf course. I love being here.
Let's go out to the first hole. She got all of that one. Second shot here on the first. That's a tough one to swallow. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. All right, here we are with a par opportunity. A par 4 here.
You have some bunkers down the left-hand side that will come into play for players that get a little ambitious with their tee shots. So driver may not be required. Second shot plays back uphill just a little bit. Fairly flat green, protected by bunkers both right and left, and a nice big runoff area in the back right portion of this green.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hello, Andrew. I'm down here with Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
You think about Tom Kim, he burst on the scene at the President's Cup in 2022, and he has just exploded since then.
And he's going to continue to get better each and every week as he gets to know these golf courses and becomes more comfortable with them. He's an extraordinary player.
They're on their way.
That is great contact out of the rough. That's a pretty good shot right there. And this one from 9 feet away.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
That looked good for a while. A 3-footer coming up. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
And this hole, bunker-wise, is obscene. There are bunkers seemingly everywhere. Once you get to the fairway, all the way up to the green does tilt pretty significantly from back to front, but there's a nice little opening right there. You can always run that shot up onto the heart of the green.
That's going to work nicely for her. Okay, that's going to play. A 13-footer here. Henny, what kind of putt will she face here?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
She likes that as she improves to 1 under par.
The 4th hole, Rich, another one of these doozy of a par 4s to start the day.
The bunkers on this golf course are placed perfectly. If you hit a weak tee shot out to the right, there's bunkers. If you hit a strong tee shot left, it's going to find more bunkers. Second shot will play downhill, just that one bunker on the right-hand side. Good news is, again, there's a large opening in the front of this green. You can chase your golf ball onto the screen should you find trouble off the tee.
That's tidy. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Good chance for a birdie coming up. She's hit it inside the range.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Okay.
So close. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Trailing by 4 strokes. Rich, hole number 5 might look fun, but it can be an absolute devilish par 3.
Surrounded by bunkers, this green complex is by far the coolest one on the golf course. It's got movement everywhere, back to front, right to left, all of it. It is a great little par 3.
Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 29 feet from the cup.
Looking nice.
Will it go in? Just a short putt remaining here. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. The 6th hole at Aronimink returns the tee shot back into the focus. Those bunkers on the right look like they're in a menacing position.
Only the longest players in the game will be able to carry those bunkers down the right-hand side, way in the distance there. Most players having to lay out to the left-hand side. Second shot, not very long, but it plays uphill, so maybe a half a club required.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Sitting at 1 under. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. And this putt to move into the top 20. Disappointment. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Currently at -1 following that hole.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
Semi-blind tee shot. You want to favor the right-hand side as best possible. This fairway does camber from right to left. From the top of that hill, second shot plays downhill. Green chases away from right to left, from front to back, making spin of the utmost importance on your second shot here.
Roars going up around the golf course.
Watch this one roll. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Now let's check in with Lydia Ko from earlier. We're back. Time to have more live play.
So your sentence is what, 22 years, give or take?
This one is right at it. Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This one's breaking left to right.
The birdie putt goes in. She is making a move on the leaderboard. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
This is definitely a monster, but par 3. You're going to be firing in a long iron hybrid, could be even a fairway metal at times. It has a conjoined green with the 10th, and anytime you find this surface or even the one on 10, it's actually a job well done. I have to say, this is just so difficult.
John has the latest from the grounds.
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. That'll help make a big move.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Needs this one in order not to drop a shot. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Putt is underway.
A par on the scorecard. We've hit the 9th. It's a par 5.
Normally you would think as a par 5 as maybe being a breather hole, something you can kind of bully a little bit. Not so much here. Bunkers left, bunkers right, off the tee, puts a premium on accuracy. But then the next shot, straight back uphill, usually plays 15 to 20 yards longer, so only the biggest hitters are going to knock it on in 2. You want to lay up in a section of this fairway, hopefully on the right-hand side, as the green does tilt a significant amount from back to front and left to right.
That's a good one to build momentum on. What an aggressive play. Trying to get to 4 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. That one just rolls by. Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now.
That's yours. This is all your genius. But we'll see tonight then. Race last night. Thank you.
Well, I have a waitress. Yes, and I have another one I've got to film this. And it's a person that's perfect. Well, wait a minute. What is going on in here? Hi.
Rich, what a way to kick off the week. A fun day in the booth.
Absolutely. Always a pleasure to be alongside you, my friend.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
But trust me, all right. Love you. See you later.
Kid and her sister playing in this movie together. Death saved my
2K
life.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the second round of the PGA Championship. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. As we begin our coverage today, our featured player is at 3 under par.
She said he was cheap. Like you cannot really get with somebody like that and expect that it's not going to be boogies. Then they said she was telling him he got to give her $700,000 a month for his allowance.
Let's go down to the 10th hole.
700,000 and y'all ain't got no kids together. Yeah, that's a bit much, man. That's a bit much, man. I know you know how to throw that ass in the circle and shit.
That's the perfect place to land it. Watch it
$700,000
run.
a month.
Sitting
You ain't a
at
wife
under.
or a mother? Yeah, you tripping, homegirl.
This one is absolutely hunting.
That's over $500,000 a year.
Oh my, almost in.
That's damn near $750,000 of a million.
And just a tap in left for birdie. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Teeing off here on the 11th.
Yeah, it's a little on the inviting side to my eyes because I can't reach those bunkers down the left-hand side. So I just play right at them. From there, from the middle of the fairway, your second shot is straight back up a hill. And anything coming up short and right is going to go trundling back into one of those 4 bunkers, which you want no part of. Second shots here have to be deep into the green on the left-hand side.
There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. This one is 5 feet away.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And she's now within 3 shots of the projected cut.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead.
If you play the PlayStation, drop your PSN in the chat.
This hole is a par 4.
Downhill tee shot to an uphill second shot. This green in the distance has a gaping bunker on the right-hand side protecting it, but any shots missed to the left of this green could go bounding into some really heavy rough.
That will definitely work.
Not bad at all.
You can hear the fans getting excited here at the 12th hole. A birdie chance coming up. 4 feet left to the hole. Wow. A par putt coming up. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
The 13th hole is a par 4.
Thankfully, just a little bit of a reprieve on this very difficult back 9. Most players are going to be smart and lay it up short of this collection of bunkers down this left-hand side. From there, it's just a short wedge back uphill. But here's the tricky part. You've got a green that tilts from back to front pretty severely. You're going to have to be mindful of the spin on that next shot.
Nicely done.
She's standing over her second shot. 18 feet to the cup. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Woo.
Oh, what a putt. And with that, she'll move to 4 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. On the tee here, the par 3 14th.
It's safe to say that your long game is going to have to be pretty spot on if you're going to play Aronimink successfully. Again, you have a big green that is surrounded by some deep bunkers that sit well below the surface of it. Anytime you find the surface here with your tee shot, job well done.
Okay, clubbing down.
She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at around 19 feet here.
She's put a good stroke on this one. Good speed about it. Look at this.
Oh,
And that should secure the par on this one.
cheaters.
Currently sitting at 4 under par. She heads to
Drop
the
your
third hole.
PlayStation screen
This is an
name in the
absolute
chat.
Brute, over 500 yards, par 4. You want to keep your tee shot down the left-hand side. As your second shot, you're required to carry it up and over some trees all down the right-hand side of the fairway. The green is massive in size, but let's face it, the hole is massive in size. 4 here is a great score.
Oh, well played. Second shot here on the 15th. Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. That was wonderfully done. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. That's well judged. Good speed, good line.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Currently 4 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We've hit the par 5, 16th hole.
Yeah, tee shot, you want to move it from right to left, but the fairway kicks the golf ball from left to right. So down the right-hand side is perfect placement for that tee shot. And now the second shot coming back up the hill. Only the biggest players in the game, I think, are going to get it home in 2. Everybody else is going to have to lay up short of a trio of bunkers down the right-hand side. And from there, it's just a short little wedge shot. And with the right touch, the right amount of spin, we can get it close and make ourselves a nice little birdie.
That is going to work. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
She's looking like a 205-yard shot, roughly.
Drop your PSN in the chat.
And right now at -4. That's just what the doctor ordered as she brings par back into play.
Love watching this player around the greens.
This one from 4 feet away.
Little birdie look in here.
And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. That will certainly help the score as she takes it to 5 under.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
Long par 3 water fronting this green. The only bailout area you have is out to the right in some really deep bunkers. You make a 3 here, it's happy days. This par 3 is more like a 3.5 on the scorecard.
Iron on the way. That is a beautiful shot. She's got this one for birdie. And now within 1 shot of the projected cut.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And after that hole, she is making a move up the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Good news, it's one of the longest par 4s on the golf course as well, playing all the way back up the hill. Bunkers down the right-hand side really are not in play, even for the biggest in the game. Second shot back up the hill, requiring a club and a half extra. What a great finishing hole. Grandstand surrounding this green. This is where you want to raise your arms in victory.
This shot from approximately 180 yards. This is a 5-iron. On the green, that's always mission number 1. needs this to get on the projected cut line. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought that was going down. This is a 6-footer. And that putt goes in, but unfortunately our featured player ends her event below the cut line. There are still players on the course, but it looks like this player will not be sticking around for the weekend. Well, Beamer, pack up your stuff. Our featured player is headed home.
Now the next question is aisle or window. I'm telling you, it's a terrible feeling missing the cut, but you learn from all the mistakes you made. You move on and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
Oh, shit.
I got 2 rich people. You didn't check Chicago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, Scott didn't check Chicago. Wait, how did you check Chicago? Look, on Chicago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites. And loyalty programs and prices from the website. Similar stuff on dollar price. Just Chicago. And Chicago, compare prices. Same up to 40%. Let's help. Chicago.
Welcome, everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The Miller Championship
Drop
is
your
coming your way
PSN on
right
the
now.
chat.
Hello, everyone. Thrilled to have your company this week. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. The course looks pristine, the crowd is buzzing, and we're glad you've joined us for this exciting day on the course.
How you that close? Big as that TV? Stay sitting back. I'm gonna be fucked up.
We're going down to the first hole now. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. That's nicely done. Second shot here on the first.
That away, come on.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 1 under for the event. The second is a par 5. Oh, that is bombed. This is her second shot.
I wanted to ask you earlier, but you're so busy. Do you want to maybe get together this weekend and grab a drink or no? Oh.
Now this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt goes downhill and breaks to the right.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll. An opportunity for a birdie here. Job done. Let's head to the next.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently a couple under for the round. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Lining up from around 160 yards.
Straight at it.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Can I help? I am the boss.
And after that, she'll move to 3 under par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
You know, I was gonna ask about something that was going
sure?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Going with the hybrid. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Hole this and move inside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 24 feet from the cup. Starts off looking good.
This is on the tracks. Oh, my. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Now with the honour on a par 5. That's a good-looking shot there. Second shot here on the 5th. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. And he's down there. You got to read?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
That's a great putt for an eagle.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
She's in a share of top spot. The 6th is a par 4. Oh, well done. This is her second here. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. Wow, she's nailed it.
Still believe I can do that. Back.
And she remains in first place after that one.
Most of us in this room have devoted our lives to plastic surgery, so some people work like balance.
Here we are at the par 4 7th hole.
You've been tasked with supporting the most vulnerable cases. It is my hope and desire. Without skills and dedication, you never have to lose another patient from the OR table again. Thank you. You can say,
No, that's not good. Straight into the trees. That ball looked a little thirsty.
That's fucked up.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
An important par save.
Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This looks like it's going to go left.
Leading by a shot after that hole. The 8th hole is a par 3. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Hey, Dr. Kayla. How are you?
Okay. Where's Jay?
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 155. Feeling strong, going for less club.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one will be breaking quite hard to the left.
Pretty good.
Yes, she's made it. What a putt. There's no doubt about it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
That's a nice way to start this tournament, opening up with the first round lead.
Absolutely it is. You always want to see your name up on top of that leaderboard, no matter which round you're in. After the first round, though, so far, so good.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Second round coverage of the Miller Championship starts now. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. This player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Let's get down to the first hole. She's been able to get that one going in the air, and it's off and running. Let's see how the day plays out.
Oh.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. John, you should have a clearer view than us. How's it lying?
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one's headed right, Rich. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
This next putt is for bogey. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
She's been reading this like a book. 22 foot she's got.
This one might need to curl a long way back from the left. She's looking to limit the damage, make this, and it's a double bogey. She's currently tied for third. Well, it's time to clear the mind of that double bogey. Step up onto the tee with a bit more confidence. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. A big opportunity with an eagle putt. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
Oh, that's a good line. Just a short putt remaining here. And that makes her in a share of first.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Teeing off here at the third hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more. That one was fired out of a cannon.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
She's feeling less club here. I have to say, I think that might be the right call.
Lining this one out from fairways. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Ooh. 11 feet left to the hole. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. She finds herself currently tied for second. This hole is a par 3. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. A bit wild on approach there.
Blame the caddy.
Ooh, that almost went down. She needs this one for par. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
She's paced it, she's read it, it's 11 feet.
It's on a good line. And in it goes for the par. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. And hole number 5 is a par 5. Well, this should find the short grass.
Instructed to prepare you and your wife for
And going with driver off the deck with this shot. Looks like a lovely little draw there.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
And an outside chance here.
Gotta like the look of this one.
Oh, you did not.
And this putt to move into a tie for first. That hole's done. She finds herself with a share of the lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Lovely effort, that. She's standing over her second shot. Currently tied for the lead. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Hey, nice looking line. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
And with that hole, she's now the solo leader of this event. We've arrived now at the 7th, in the par 4. Oh my, that was launched. That makes its way to the first cut.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Oh, talk about pinpoint accuracy. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And as we head to the next, she has a 2-shot advantage over the field. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
4 against the wind to stick that one.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Still in the lead now after that hole. Par 4, 9th hole here. She played that nicely. Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's looking at just over 12 foot here.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. And Rich, she's been impressive so far, continues to lead this event.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
And she finds herself leading as this round comes to an end.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Hey, and of course. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for the third round of the Miller Championship. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. And as our day gets underway, our featured player is tied at the top of the leaderboard. Let's see how she handles the occasion.
We'll see the aortic valve question. Now, this is where we'll be placing the catheter. The second slide shows the placement of.
We head out to the 10th hole now. She's trying to break out of this share of top spot and grab first place alone. Wow, that was just striped. From around 180 yards out. Currently tied for the lead.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
That's some good golf right there. And she struggled somewhat on this hole. No birdie so far for the event. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Hole number 11 is a par 3.
In good form, with birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Going with the 7. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Oh, it's so hard to tell, but I think it's a little bit right to left.
I don't mind the look of this. This is going right at the hole. Wow, what a putt. She's currently in first position. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
This is full send.
Whatever's going on.
This one's going right at the pin here. That was special. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2.
Self-made, that's good.
Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Could not be more perfect.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough.
Rocktail shit.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. This is her 3rd shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
An all-important putt for par.
And just checking in on the standings, and she continues to lead this tournament. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5. A thing of beauty.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Well, she looks like she's thinking about going for it. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this part, I've got it starting out to the left, but it will come back at the end.
Looking good.
Come on.
Yeah.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Oh, that is going to be just fine.
That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. And with it, she's going to extend a lead on the field. Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5. Wonderfully played. Well, this is ambitious. She looks to be attacking the pin here. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
A classic double break. To the right, to the left.
She hasn't managed to birdie this hole so far for the event. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Oh, that was a big bounce forward. This one's got some legs on it. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Oh, almost went in. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And that's 8 birdies today. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Let's head to the final hole of this round. Should be pleased with that one. That's a good strike. 5 feet coming up to the cup. And that signs off on today's round. So as that round comes to a close, it's a lovely position this player holds in top spot, Rich.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The final round of the Miller Championship begins now. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem. Great to have you back with us. And Rich, we get into the final round, and really the rest of the field must feel like they're playing for second, because our featured player has been en fuego.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's head out to the 10th. She's put together a very impressive display to date. How will she close this one out? And she finally cut stuff. This shot here near the 200-yard marker.
Going for less club here. Let me tell you, she can manage her bag in this wind.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
She gets that one to go down and she's extending her lead. And that puts her in first place. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Outstanding shot. High quality. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
This is for birdie.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
What a putt that was.
I like it. 2 in a row.
And she's holding steady in top spot on the leaderboard. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Oh, that ball's grown some legs. That thing's running.
That dog will hunt.
This is her second shot. Okay, that'll work. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, from down here, it looks about 22 feet to the hole.
Oh, looks to have chosen a pretty good line. Started that well right. A par putt on the table. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. The 13th hole is a par 4.
Going and going and going.
Second shot here on the 13th hole. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. This putt is of 9 feet. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. This hole is a par 5.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Ooh, could be in trouble. Needs to hold that fairway.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's going down the hill and to the right.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. This one's got some momentum to it. Yes, what a putt. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Put a good stroke on this one. You've got to like the look of this. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. that'll work there.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight, I am a few words I'd like.
Strong play, going for it.
That one just had a little bit too much speed to it. Back into play from the rough. Wow. Just a simple tap in for birdie. She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. Time to face a par 4 now.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
It broke both of us. And then she met Ed. Savior love. Jade had it all together. A career where she could shine.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped.
And then she met Eddie Wheeler.
Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
Not backing down one iota there, Luke. Love the aggressive play.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one looks like it will be breaking to the left.
Here she goes again, making putt after putt. The lead just keeps extending. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens
and in it goes. Victory for our player. What a performance.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Bean, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
busy ahead. Party is a huge success. You're not leaving already.
Yeah, I want to go home. Well, he's not answering my calls, and he's not in a good headspace right now.
I thought he might take the news hard. But it was the right thing to do.
Why did you back out of the promotion?
Look, it's not as simple as you might think. Well, Gabe's account's not the only mistake he's made lately.
He's overworked. Richard, he's trying so hard to impress you, but he's burning out.
That's the nature of the job.
Well, my staff can manage your without me, right? You know.
finish up the dishes and we'll go, okay? You girls go to the park. I'll do the dishes.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get the car. Hey, kiddo. Waffles.
Two-K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're north of the border this week, bringing you all the first-round action from the RBC Canadian Open. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, before we get into all the action for this Canadian Open, just a few words on the wonderful St. George's Country Club.
Boy, it's this is one of those places you love to come to. It's just one of those old school golf courses, you know, over 100 years old, designed by the famous Stanley Thompson. right downtown, city of Toronto, but it's got such this old world feel about it. You know, it wouldn't be so different than like a Winged Foot type golf course with that kind of setting. It's just old school, and when you come there, you know it. There's not a lot of modern things about it, you know, and that's not saying anything bad about it. It's so old school that you know you're going to find penalizing rough. You know you're going to find small rock hard greens. You know that they're going to put a premium on pars. It's just one of those golf courses you can't wait to get to because you don't see them built like this anymore. It's such a treat to be at.
A 7-footer right here.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
Great timing.
Sitting at 1 under after that hole. Reached the second hole here at St George's Golf and Country Club. A long, strong par 4.
It is just around the 475-yard mark. This fairway does slope significantly left to right, so the drives can easily find that fairway bunker down the right-hand side.
She was in Lucy's still very attached to Charlotte, but maintained from the first one up. And this is new. They've always been needing to get set up. I'm working a normal day, but I've left them with instructions. I'll be in my office if you need me.
Well struck. This is her second here.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I decided to drive home early.
Melissa, Melissa? I don't know anything good to go. Authentic Mexican flavor habanero. That echoes across the world. For everyone. True. Authentic Mexican flavor.
Are you throwing away money on your car insurance?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Try Insurify. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it. It'll be sure convenient and save me lots of money.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
Anyway. Okay.
Hi. It's ABC188. I get my stuff and just get some air. Okay?
I think I'm gonna head to bed. Is that okay? Give me 1 second. Okay. Thanks. My mom's really sick.
Well, she's 3 months behind. Probably by Friday. You may have to evict her.
There, I'll get you the money. I just need some help, okay? Please help me anyway.
You know, I'm fixing to retire now. I can give your mom all this money. Or I can cover the cost of her medication. I mean, you need my help, right?
Yes, so much.
I'll cover the cost of rent. Take care of your mom. Just need a small favor from you. Don't worry. I'll let you know. Michelle, what happened? I can't do that with you here. You gotta wait for horses to eat.
My mom is sick. Medication's expensive. You need a nanny, and I'm a really good one.
Okay. What is this? Trying to break up with her?
No. Not at all. Can we just pretend the night at the bar didn't happen? I really care how Michelle feels. Please let me say I am desperate for the money. Please, Will.
2 weeks. I'll give you 2 weeks to find a new job.
I'm so sorry. I've tried to calm her.
This is so real. Someone is watching me. Somebody in my room.
Everyone's been in your room.
That's not true. I'm not staying here. I heard a man's voice over in that corner over there.
Why don't you take your stuff upstairs, start getting ready, and guess what? Wear those beautiful new shoes.
See? You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
She's not really
Here, take some stuff with you.
I do have my
Okay. Oh, these aren't amazing. Again. Well, what should we go with? Light green. Floral.
Of course I came over to just this. How big you've gotten. I swear, every time I see you, you have grown.
Well, I thought I'd like to introduce myself. And
Martha, hi. It is so good to finally meet you. I've heard so many nice things. I feel like the whole. There he is. Hey. Sure, you're gonna make it. Yeah, I figured I'd make an appearance. I'm my big brother. Charles Newell. Good to see you. Happy birthday. Assuming things are going well with retirement home? Tell us everything. Everything's going well, like I said. But I'm thinking, maybe it's time to move the house. The room's grown.
How are you well on your way to building back my trust? Quite well.
If it's going so well over there, maybe we should start thinking about some
World Cup. You've not invested a bit of time in each other. Excellent idea, Will. We'll make sure to discuss it the next board meeting.
Hi, yeah, Jefferson's here.
Well, great. Let's all go say hello. We'll catch up next.
No, of course. I mentioned it.
Difference doesn't make sense.
Seriously, if I get your thing, you're going to just go into this yourself? Oh, messed up.
Things change. When you do this,
Get it.
yeah, things change.
Change.
And you? Just done what I ran. Did you finally get your house keys, leave alone?
No, but I haven't had much time alone in the house. Michelle's always working from home.
But no. Don't forget about me. I have noticed your efforts to improve. You come along. Thanks, Dan. When can we sit down and talk about my future? Soon. I've got dinner meetings already sorted out for the week.
Did you get a chance to talk?
No, not really.
This one is chewing fiber.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Putting for birdie. And after that, she'll move to 2 under for the tournament. The first of our par 3s at St George's Golf and Country Club. Beautiful looking par 3.
Yes, a narrow green, but very deep bunkers surrounding it on both sides. This is a heck of a par 3.
Second shot here on the 3rd. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Such soft hands.
A par putt awaits her. this next putt, it's for bogey.
This is no gimme, guys. There's a lot of right to left here still.
Down it goes. And after that, she'll drop to 1 under. The first of the par fives is the 4th hole, Rich.
Yes, this hole used to be a par 4, but was extended back in 1968 for the Canadian Open. It's a nice opportunity here to get a stroke back after the opening 3 holes, but watch out. This fairway gets tough to find with the slope that moves it from right to left. Landing area gets very narrow.
Well, that'll work there.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And back to the course with the live action. This one from about 160 yards out.
is here to say yes. To a personal loan or free credit. Apply online today and get funds deposited the next business day or sooner. Go to netcredit.com. NetCredit. Credit for people.
This is looking long.
Not bad. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Ah. 13 feet to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Was that a rush of blood?
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it.